Toby, thank you so much, folks. I hate that honk every time I exit the vehicle. No snow pants. I'm back to two layers, two pant layers. So that's very that's more appropriate for what I'm doing, because the temperature is about 44 degrees. That's real nice, folks, I gotta say. Also forgot to turn the scanners off. So when I heard the my special horn, my big boy horn, when I started the car, I was like, oops, I guess I left the scanners on, and I guess my battery's in good shape. Either that, or I don't believe the scanners even take up that much power. So a friend of mine said he would leave the scanners on 24/7 in his vehicle. It takes up so little power, you know. But what I do got to worry about is the amber lights. If I leave that on, actually, I think it might even have a cutoff period or something. What's up, Jason? Congrats on your new camera purchase. Now I think about it, I wonder why I didn't get the UX 180. Maybe the HX1 had better features, right? So but yeah, that's a much better camera than a UX90. UX90 is, I have it as a backup. I no longer use it as a rain camera because I don't even want my rain to look crappy, you know? That's how much I value, not to mention, it's a PAL camera. I don't like PAL cameras. Why would you want to shoot in 25 or 50 frames? Unless you live in England or something, or Europe. Doesn't make sense, right? Doesn't make sense. That's why, some of my videos appear to be slow frame rate. I mean, a slower frame rate on the news appeared to be kind of like glitchy, slower, because the news, technically their frame rate is about 60 frames. So if I'm shooting in 25, how does that make sense at all, right? Even though I'm exporting in 30, it doesn't make sense at all. So all about those 30 frames, baby. And don't even talk to me about 60, Jack. Jack loves 60. If I shot in 60, I'd just get a headache. Kind of like when I went to VR World in Midtown Manhattan. I played that car racing game, the VR goggles on, I don't know what the hell frame rate that video game was in. I don't know if it was at 60 or 80, 120, whatever it was. It made me dizzy. I couldn't play that game for probably 10 seconds. But here's the funny thing. They also serve alcohol at the VR World. And guess what? Alcohol, they say, if you drink alcohol and play VR games, it's supposed to help with the motion sickness. I had no idea. But I don't know if I want to feel like, when you drink, you feel like kind of like, hey. I don't know if I want to be a and play video games. Eric Adams right now, he's at the that Bronx baby shot. He's apparently he's delivering some remarks. June Flowers, thank you so much for the 20. Do appreciate that, especially on slow nights. We don't know if we're gonna make any money tonight, but we definitely didn't make any money last night. So, like I said, also glad YouTube does have an option to allow folks to support their favorite YouTubers. So, do appreciate that. If anything, it's gas money, right? So, all right. Now we'll have the see the roadway. I do like this countdown. I almost spoke with a Russian accent there. Someone has assaulted the vehicle? What? Alright. So y'all want to update? So the baby shot, that was you guys are curious about the circumstances. The circumstances of that incident was the following. One guy was trying to shoot at another guy, and from what we understand, nobody else but the baby was shot. The question is, how did the baby end up getting shot? Well, another guy. The operative word is trying, right? So as these bullets were flying, sometimes you miss, and sometimes there are things that get in the way. In this case, there was a vehicle with I think a 30-something-year-old mom sitting in a car with her 11-month-old baby girl, and that stray bullet struck that baby. So. yourself, Joshua. So Chris is telling me that there's 4 live shots simultaneously. They all went live at the same time, 4 different news stations right there. Wouldn't be surprised if it was channel 1, channel 2, channel 4, channel 5, channel 7, maybe even more, who knows. So maybe let's watch channel 7 maybe.
Doesn't matter to me if it's a selfish shot or if it's a baby shot. I'm going to stay in these streets until this city is safe. I'm not going to surrender this. I'm going to front.
For hours tonight, under the blinding glare of lights on Valentine Avenue, sat a symbol of all that is wrong with gun crime in New York. A little girl's white jacket in blood. A baby's blood. I came out in my neighbor's to catch a baby blanket. It's horrible. It's grief. Oh, honey, and my sister asked me, was that gunshots? And I said, yes, it was. She said, oh my God. It was dinner time at 198th and Valentine. Police surveillance cameras captured one man running after another and firing 2 shots. The person he was pursuing. But one of those shots pierced the window of a parked car in which an 11-month-old baby girl was sitting with her mom. A bullet entered the baby's cheek and exited the back of her head. This is completely unacceptable. El motivo le están pidiendo a la comunidad, como puede ver ese vehículo a mi espalda que dice the crime stoppers, es que si tiene alguna
The suspects in this case, investigators say they don't know what the motive was in this shooting, but one person was There's 2 individuals. They do have very good surveillance video from an NYC camera here at the corner. They have not yet released it publicly as their investigation continues. This little girl, by the way, meanwhile, was shot in the cheek. It exited through the back of her head. She was intubated and put on a ventilator and taken to Cornell Medical Center in Manhattan for tonight. She is in critically unstable condition. The good news is that police do
Audio was horrible for channel 7. He should have used the microphone, not the lapel mic.
Thank you. Well, the other big story tonight, the weather.
You should have used the handheld microphone, not the lapel microphone on the collar. Because, you know, the reporters were standing so close to each other, you could hear, like, Telemundo was right next to him. I could hear the Spanish. Yeah, I'm redirecting it down. were going to one job. We are now redirecting to a different job, and that's because it just came up, right? Because if we were going to original job, and chances are we're not going to make any money from that. So, you know, I mean, as much as I would like to get social media content, we also have to look at actual jobs that are real opportunities for us stringers, right? So that's where I come in, and that's why we're redirecting. Green light. Oh, we see that guy. He's got like a giant thing on his head. I assume that's like his big hair or something. And he always carries a stick. I assume he's like a fisherman or of sorts, I guess. Why is it so not warm in here? 275, and let's turn the ass heat off. I didn't even set up my camera yet. Look at that bodega cat. The bodega cat was like guarding the entrance almost. I think to be a bodega cat, you've got to be a social creature. You've also got to hunt after rats, right? So you got to be a hunter and you got to be a host at the same time. You know, like, hey, welcome to my, hey, how you doing? Welcome to my bodega. Excuse me, I got to take care of this rat problem. You know, it's unfortunate I didn't record the Empire State Building in its unique colors last night. It was pretty nice to see that, but didn't get that, unfortunately. We might still go to the original job depending on how busy this job is, how visually intensive this is. I'm not sure what we're gonna see here, so just going to it. And I guess we'll see what it looks like upon arrival. I think I see an ambulance, but I'm not sure if that is the same ambulance that is. However, I might have to record it. It's coming this way. I'm not sure if it is. So, I don't see much of a scene. I do see the competition here, though. But, you know, like I said, I don't know if there's a scene here. So. Turns out it didn't charge that battery. The battery was not dead or broken or anything like that, you know, so. Camera should be good to go. Again, the case with the mysterious missing hat. I already hear some skells. Alright, so what do we got? Absolutely no scene. I suppose we'll get some, you know, B-roll, right? B-roll. Some huge signs from some B-roll. Hello.
Hello.
I think they were English. Sounded like some friendly English folks. Hey, y'all heard about anyone hit by a car recently?
What happened?
Someone got hit by a car and then they fled the scene. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Apparently it was here, but I guess the crime scene's gone or something, you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't us. Unfortunately.
All right, thanks, guys. Something about, you know, someone intentionally ran over a female, but as you can see, we're not seeing, you know, much of a scene here. I know he's smoking that cigar, but that cigar really stinks. I think I'm allergic to cigars. that's good. I think that's good. I need to wash this car. That was a good shot. That was a real good shot. I don't know if you guys saw that. Should have had the screen facing in the front, right? Damn it, OPSEC. Always got to worry about operational security. But that was a good shot. So if you guys are wondering about the last job, that was where a female was assaulted with a vehicle, apparently intentionally. See? You see no crime scene, which shows it may not even be a story. I don't know. Not thinking much of it if there's no crime scene, right? Let me tell you something. You didn't see, De Blasio going to baby shot, cashier shot, victim shoved in the subway and killed. He didn't go to those press conferences. You only see him on his daily Corona presser at the City Hall. You saw him when a cop got shot. But I want to say only if a cop was killed, maybe you would see him. But I think you would see him if the cop was fine. I don't think he even showed up at all. And he definitely doesn't show up if a cop fired their firearm. From what I think I noticed. So. Here's what I will say. Anytime something like this happens, before my shift, all of a sudden my feeling is well, I hope something better happens tonight. But I can't think of something more worse than a baby being shot. That's the thing. Right? That's how I feel about it. When something just like when what was that one thing that happened? The one thing that happened before my shift. Just like last night, the police-involved shooting. Same story, So. It's an actual spot over there. Go get that. coffee again. I had like one serving of coffee before I left. One serving, and we'll see how long that lasts. I just want to know when he's going to roll out the plainclothes unit. And, you know, bring back anti-crime, right? I don't know when that's going to happen. Oh, by the way, I posted this ancient gun taken off the streets. It was a revolver, possibly a single action. I can't wait to read the comments. So let's go ahead and read it. 93 comments already. That's pretty funny. These comments are pure gold. Night at the museum type of vibe. They're getting lit at the museums now. I wrote, if it's a single action, they have to pull the hammer back each time before they fire, like a cowboy. Someone said Red Dead Redemption gun. Someone said, hey yo, Elon Musk, is that you? Homie literally has his shopping list written on the back of his hand. He needs some milk, telescope, and eyes. I don't know what that's about. Runneth your pocket. Pockets. Runneth your pocket. I see they're using some old school terminology. Why am I burping? Is that a Popo polo shirt with a pocket protector? 200-year-old gun. Yo, Captain Jack Sparrow has been saving that one shot. The Wild Wild West. Homie on the left giving himself... Every time they take these type of photos, they get roasted for it. Why? Who would they take that from? Dirty Harry? What in tarnation? I don't even know what that means. LOL single action. They arrested a cowboy. I'm gonna pin that comment. That pistol ain't P. What's P? Pawn Stars, as in PAWN, not what you're thinking of, straight guys who are watching. Pawn, PAWN, Pawn Stars would have given a better deal. Who the F did take that off? Abraham Lincoln? Dude carrying it was on his way to a duel. Here for the comments. Did they finally get the guy who killed Lincoln? Who in the Robert E. Lee is that? The comments, LOL. They caught the dude who killed Abraham Lincoln. I wanna pin that, but I'm not sure if that's the most liked comment. What in the stagecoach robbery is this? They arrest someone for having a picture of a gun? Oh, come on. Who did they recover this gun from? Paul Revere? Who's that?
119, 7th Road, Church Road, the Walden Road, 75 Queens, follow on box 1617, 119, East 7th Road, Church Road, the Walden Road, holding a fire in a private road.
Damn!
Con 2336, dispatch 240.
This better be like a 5 alarm if I'm gonna go that far. Hey Chris, why are you so surprised? We've seen worse. Like in the summer of 2020. Me and the posse spotted that yellow belly up. We jumped in the wagon to spin the block and the lawman grabbed us. They gotta stuff the barrel with gunpowder and pellets to make it shoot. The perp was gonna scream, "Hear ye, hear ye." I'm definitely gonna pin that one. 25 likes. Is that what Lincoln got shot with? Damn, they took his secondary weapon. He got that hear ye classic. I unlocked this gun in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's Christopher Columbus's pistol. It's the Wild West out here. Best I can do is $50. It's crazy how we see all these shootings every week, and this is what they're taking off the street. We really live in one big joke. Thank God they got the thing off the street. Back to blue. Okay, I think that's a serious comment. They arrested Arthur Morgan. Who's that? On this episode of Pawn Stars. Purple the ruthless scallywag. Unhand thy currency. Must have been buried since 1886. Shiver me timbers. They got Django. Wow, you caught the Ghostbuster. Shaking my effing head. Rare gun right there. What in the red coat? They got my boy Django. Welcome to the Wild West. Shakespeare kept a gun like that in his tights. Was there a duel at dusk or something? Is that Jack Sparrow's pistol? They arrested Grandpa. Not Grandpa Jebediah's family heirloom. What? The creativity with these comments. 114 with the L. I don't know what. Did you voucher the caps too? I just got really distracted. Hit him at the 4-score. LMAO, John Wills both used that gun to shoot Lincoln. That's GW. What's GW? George Washington's personal weapon. I'm assuming he means George Washington. Did him and the other guy have a duel at high noon? I'm gonna pin that one as well. I think that's my 3-pin comment maximum. He was better off throwing it at somebody's head. Getting colonial on your ass. Runneth thy pockets, you blood rat scallion.
266K.
It's 20 to box. You got a 10-7?
10-7. BS job.
Box 1617 1020.
BS job. So the top 3-pin comments are, did him and the other guy have a duel at high noon?
Going on. You have a 10-7?
Second one by Malta Poppy. Whoa. NCAA adopts new policy for transgender athletes. As you know, there was a little controversy over a transgender individual who was competing in a women's swimming, right, and broke all kinds of records. What then happened, I believe she, that transgender individual identifies as a female, so we'll go with she. She then later got beat by another transgender female who beat her.
Back in the response area.
And the coach's attitude was, oh, I don't care, I'm just glad our team's winning and beating the other team or something like that. So it stirred up a lot of controversy. What's his name got involved as well. What's his name, that good swimmer guy? Somebody, I can't think of his name, that male swimmer that is like the best male swimmer. Forget his name. So what are the new policies, out of curiosity? In Indianapolis, NCAA has adopted sport-by-sport approach. Doing organization on... Leah Thomas was the... Phelps, correct. Leah Thomas was the transgender woman who smashing records, according to New York Post. So she was on the men's team in the first 3 years, but then she is competing for the women's this season after transitioning, right? After he transitioned to she. What the hell? I don't even understand what this means. I'm trying to comprehend this English here.
Photo on the box of 9244, 105-215, the average 105 to 102 Please telephone on the box of 9244, 105-215 Tree Avenue, 105 to 106th Street, reporting a fire to private dwelling. Company 266. Unable on the 10 6674.
I don't even know what this means. By the way, New York Post reporting POTUS's press conference was utter disaster.
I'm getting a quote of people trapped that can smoke it. 136. Planes to the 460 1 sec. We're going to lose about 14 minutes.
Yeehaw!
The fourth engine, 316 west, Orange Squad 4694. Got one report of fire in a basement, cold, street boy on the third. You also got second. 4694.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Should have got a water. Should have got a water.
6 Battalion, King. Box 9244, 1075 o'clock.
Oh! Ho, ho!
High frequency location of fire, King. Stand 4, stand by. 1075, transfer between box 9244.
Here we go.
105 Avenue, 105 106 Street.
Here we go.
1075, transfer between box 9244. 105-2, 153 Avenue, 105 106 Street.
Here we go.
Now 2347 effective.
This is why I'm glad I didn't go to the baby.
road ahead.
This is why I'm glad I didn't go to the baby shot, right? Because all the news stations that were there, I wasn't gonna make anything off of that, you know. And I can definitely say it happened before my shift.
Please select a company 14, okay? Battalion, King. Box 9244, we use an all hands for a fire and abatement, three-story, multiple dwelling, 20 by 40, class 3. Address is 10521, 53 Fourth one is the street, 2 is similar attached. Primary search already in progress. You can go without one time. 10-4 Battalion 46, this report received at 2349 hours. The duration for the commander is 7 minutes. 140 designated the fast truck fire base with 2-story number.
Oops, I think I went the wrong way. Genius over here.
Hands going to work, please. Box 9244, the address 105 153 Avenue, 105 106 Street.
Approaching a railroad crossing.
All hands going to work, please. Box 9244, the address 105 153 Avenue, 105 106 Street.
Railroad crossing. Oh, this car is not going in his lane. What is that, flurries? What the hell? Shots fired! No, it was just an exhaust. They don't just scare pedestrians, they also scare drivers. What about some 45s over here? Oh!
10-4 Division 1-4, this report received at 2354 hours. Duration commander is 136. 1-4, Queen for 1084. 10-4, 1-4. We're at the box 2354 hours. Time now, 2354, dispatch.
Your speed, 25. Is it midnight yet?
Red light camera ahead.
Well, you don't want to mess around with that now. Thank you, Siri.
Romance on 9244, primary search is basement. First floor, complete negative at this time.
Negative? You said somebody was trapped.
10-4 Division 1-4, report received. At 2356 hours, duration for this commander is 1-4, 14 minutes. Division 1-4, 10-4.
That was fake news.
I'm now 2356, dispatch 244.
Or maybe they were initially trapped and the firefighters got them out so quickly that they were no longer trapped. That's very possible, right? That's very possible. I am hungry. And I think I'm gonna eat a real meal. Cliff Bar's not gonna cut it. I'm sure as hell not having that egg sandwich. Hey, I think that's competition times 1. Should I say competition or should I make up some new terminology like op? Op just op sounds too gangsta. I'm not gonna say op. Let's just go with shot in the dark terminology, which is competition times 1. So it's supposed to be down here. Where are all the fire trucks? Where are all the fire trucks? Oh damn, they are down there. How am I gonna get down there? Guess I'll go around. Damn it. See, that's the problem by if you go with
Division 144. At all hands on 9244. Primary search out of complete negative. We have 11045 code 4 that was self-evacuated.
Code 4, self-evacuated.
You have a battery in the fire department.
BS job. Let's go down for this quick BS job. I'm not going to spend longer than 5 minutes here. And I'm only going to do it for the sake of the fire buffs and content. This is going to be a real quick job. This is going to be the quickest job I ever did in my life. I'm not even gonna take my 3rd layer. I'm just gonna go down my 2 layers, my fleece jacket. More like 3 layers, but I'm already ready to leave, and I just got here.
I have a call to get disabled photos, picking up the center lane, work down, and then Portland exit 11. Picking up the center lane, all white today.
Real quick, real quick. Rescue's already leaving. I don't know what I'm running for. To get the last of the water putting on the house or something? I don't know what I'm running for. Oh, they got a couple of ladders extended at least. So, a little visual, I guess. Got a lot of people here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Told you I wouldn't be more longer than 5 minutes. What fire buff vehicle is this? Probably will hold BS job. Paid a toll for nothing. So whoever donated that $20, thanks for helping with the toll. Terminating level 1. There weren't any cops there. Wow, let's just park this BMW on the crosswalk, shall we?
It only has about 9244 secondary searches throughout. Complete negative. Place the fire under control, okay? Transport Division 1-4, you're under control time at 0008 hours. Duration now 0008, dispatch complete. Box 192. There you go. Hopefully you turn with a 306 engine, come in. Engine 306, N8 and engine 287's response area, Ken. Another unit calling quick. 262, actually, 289, N8, 289 response area. 10-4-6-6. Please enjoy 306. 306. 306, you receive your message. Nice, negative on that. You shot it now, correct? 306, that's what we get in now. Hello, 1-2, second. All hands back 9244. You notify the utilities, the electric, we shut to all floors at your address, okay? Hello, 1-3 second. Return to 74. Twin Peaks,
the guy isn't making a right, or he doesn't know that he can make a right. Turns out he could have made that right, but he didn't know there was a sign there, as usual. Not this one, the next one.
Visual service channel, all hands box 9244, battalion 46 and 6 Navigate. That's what Division 14. Top now, hold 18, expected.
So I want to set up my I want to get this Queensboro Bridge shot. Let's do that. There's the GoPro. Don't need this mount. I think that mount would be fine, but I don't want that mount.
Approximately 976. 97, no, I don't think you're about to 97, 10-4.
No SD card and 1% battery. Great. So ideally, I would have the GoPro on full battery and an SD card already in there. Ideally, not always the case. Good thing I carry a whole bunch of batteries. SD card right here. Let's see what it looks like outside anyway. Yeah, looks good, I think. Yeah, it looks good. Pro tune on as well. Now we just need to clean the surface and stick the suction cup. I swear, I feel like I should just leave the suction cup on the roof permanently, you know? Because every time you got to put it on, it's such a pain. All right. Let's see what it looks like. See, these are the little things that keep me going. Otherwise, you know, if I didn't have a little project, I would be more bored than I already am. So, and hopefully it's profitable. The vlogs, the midnight tour, right? Hopefully it is. It doesn't mean I gotta do it forever. But guess what? I'm not gonna regret the experience. I'm not gonna regret the experience. Why would I? It's a filmmaking experience, that's what it is. We'll go with that. That's what it looks like. That's one one loud car, that camouflage car. Yeah, look guys, it's Scott. What's up, Scott? Looks like two Ford Mustangs. It's like you're hearing him accelerate, but he's not going anywhere fast, you know? That's the funny thing. Based on what I'm seeing on the GoPro, it's looking pretty good. Getting some pretty nice exposure. Also because the Queensboro Bridge, it's you know, lit up, so GoPro works best like in brighter conditions, you know. GoPro stop. Bam. And GoPro off. Alright. Oh, nice. I think this is like the press slash NYPD spot right here. So my press card flew off of me. Hearing some weird TV. Someone's watching TV while having the open mic.
no further units to Nagel and Fort Green, no further units. 108 Charlie 2, midnight or 4 bars? Midnight. 10-4. Monitor 7. Alright, the 7-1, I'm confirmed 54 of the EVP. It's going to be 1677 President Street. Connecting to you. Approach. 80 females feeling suicidal. Where's our drug watch? Alright, Hellfinder to the 7, receiving an unconfirmed 54 of an EVP, possible overdose. 180 Ludlow Street, Stanton, East Houston. You said 11-10 where? 11 Penn Plaza, directed. Gotcha. Adam 1, 4 by. And no shots fired out of our correct? No shots fired. Come on. First serves Adam 8. Adam 1 right? Are you being requested in the code 581 in regards to a ballistic search? 678 McDonald Street, Colorado, Saratoga? Male Hispanic. Black check. And a baseball hat. 2 male Hispanic, blue motorcycle. You said firearm with the space? Affirmative. We have a direction of flight. 17 Sergeant Rice. Israel, 2221 and 2222. White planes off it off. Alright, what type of white planes? Are you still out or are you 98, sir? 61 to the bar white plane. Alright, 10-4. Is the job on white plane? Affirmative. It's a commercial bird at 3853 white planes, 21 and 222. 10-4, you go put on my queue upon collision. Alright, 10-4. Out of 1. Charlie, just give me one moment to land on you, okay? You-1-645-77 Tom. 10-4. Thank you. Just please join her next. 10-4. Already. Unit, give me 1 second. I don't like you going so well. What are you thinking about?
You know, it's funny. I see this empty cup of coffee here. Correction. I see this empty coffee cup, and I assume that there's something in there. Fact of the matter is, there's nothing in there. up, Fly Butterfly? Please introduce yourself. Hot dog time. For some reason, I enjoy with mayonnaise and barbecue sauce. Maybe that's just me. Oh, thank you for watching from Florida. Please send us your iguana videos. I'm fascinated with Florida iguanas. In fact, when I go visit there one day, probably when I visit Papa Mike, I want to roll with Iguana Man on YouTube. You guys know him? Iguana Man? I want to roll with him. I just need to contact him somehow. Yeah, he's big on YouTube. I forget how many subs he has. $200,000. Wow. Yeah, like I said, he's big on YouTube. Almost 800 likes. This photo, the one with the ancient gun. If you don't follow us on Instagram, feel free to do so. The comments are outrageous. We got 118 comments now. What's up, Larry? Just reminding you, there's no promotion of other channels on here, unless you are a friend of ours. But a little tip for you: you might want to get a profile photo for your YouTube channel. Wow, all the salt have turned into salt, like loose salt. I gotta say, it's a while since I've had just regular water. You know? Welcome to the members, Cynthia. I do appreciate it. All right, big phone call. So much garbage. All right.
1035 and transmitted for Bronx Block 3842, address 4167 Eli Avenue, busing and Edenwald Avenue Fire Department level. 1035 and transmitted for Bronx Block 3842, address 4167 Eli Avenue, busing and Edenwald Avenue for Fire Department level. Bronx Call Battalion 15.
That's 5,
Engage your action and instruct for the window bars, okay?
Alright, 10-4. Go with the all hands for 3 and 42. Exposure 1 to street, 4 is yard, 3 is yard, and 4 is a 3-story empty, not attached.
10-4, ladder 3-2 under your fast truck engine 970, exit engine ladder 6-1 into exit truck, okay? Battalion 15, receive.
Alright. 15-10-4.
All hands operating by box 3802, address 4167 Eli Avenue, busing and Edenwald Avenue, fire department dwelling. All hands operating by box 3802, address 4167 Eli Avenue, busing and Edenwald Avenue, fire department. 11 cars call out of free. Bronx calling ladder 32.
32.
32 is going into fast truck, private dwelling.
Ladder 32, 10-4.
Now 005918. 25 retired. One five.
Go with 25 by 50. 2.5-story private dwelling. We got one line stretch, not in operation. Trucks are opening up. We'll go doubtful case.
Next block. Notified in commanded duration is 5 minutes, okay? Bronx call to 915.
15 case.
Medical branch resource service body.
10-4.
0100/182.
Now we'll see the road now.
5.
3842, we got 2 lines stretched, 1 line in operation. We got fire on the top floor. Also now between the first and second floors, kid. Trucks are still opening up. We got water on the top floor fire. Still doubtful.
This one, notified is the command duration 9 minutes.
At 10-4.
010318. Exit 56. 56 goes in progress at 99. That's all. Bronx Alarm Box 709. Address 1237 College Avenue, 60+9, plus make me for gas order. Bronx Alarm Box 709. Address 1237 College Avenue, 9, plus make me for gas order. Time is 010318.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Attack.
3842, primaries router negative. Fire's still doubtful there.
BS job.
Notified answer commander duration is 12.
I'm gonna make that thing a story, and I'm gonna say, read the comments. Read the comments about this historical gun. That's funny.
One seven. 709, code an 18 for 1040 code 1. Shut the gas down to apartment 1B. One boy in the basement, notify Con Ed. All units in the process. Anything box 709, anything box 709, but 1040 code 1, about 17. 011071. Modified detecting last 39. 10-8, no, last 39 response area. 10-4, 0111, 720.
A lot of BS fires tonight. That Bronx one sounded good after they say window bars.
1-5, Boomer's. Be advised, your duration is 20 minutes. Dreadful. Units responding and operating at Bronx all hands box 342. Your duration is 20 minutes. Responding to and operating at Bronx box all hands box 342. The duration is 20 minutes. Time is 01131. Got a full detective on the platform.
Looks like I can turn the GoPro on remotely, because I just did.
Time is 0113-180.
Is battery life only like 50 to 25% right now? What the hell is this? Wow, these homeless guys are really just going in front of vehicles right here. That's no bueno. Dispatcher is saying she wants to go home and lay in bed or something. I think that's what I heard. Hitting record. Well, I don't know why this is not recording. Stick my hand out of the window now.
Not a flight.
Or is it frozen? Oh, I think it's frozen.
I'll be on the Bronx. Hey, shout out to the Bronx. Is there anything further Fox 064? The arrest on the way. That's one. Time is 411518.
It's possible that it might have died. Yep, the battery life didn't help, probably. 11%. That's pretty bad. Maybe it's because I'm shooting in 4K. We like 4K though. We definitely like 4K. That's why the GoPro 10, from what I heard, has better battery life. We got 100%. Yeah, I heard that as well. I think Channel 7 reported that. And recording.
Bronx launch coming 9 up. 9 up. Can I just put your box? I got enough run, please. 9 up, temple. Time is 0118-186.
Caitlyn Jenner says women's sports must be protected. So I wonder what specifically she is suggesting. Kind of curious about that.
Bronx Class 3 Box 3213, Terminal 8, address 2011 Howard Avenue, Brockdale, the Avenue for a Babylon. Bronx Class 3 Box 3213, Terminal 8, address 2011 Howard Avenue, Brockdale, the Avenue for Babylon. And now it's 012040. RMP, dynamite. RMP, I'm ready to fight. RMP. Hey, Fort Taurus, this might be anti-crime right here. I don't want to hear you from you no more, Bronx. FDNY. Box 1783, PD is on scene. We were able to mitigate the emergency. We're going to make this a 1040, code 3 will be today.
And GoPro stop. And turn you off.
Clear engine 47. First seven, you're still operating.
This time maybe I can finally bust out the laptop and actually get some work done. Before I had to eat. So last time I had the laptop mount right here and then bam, I was gone. Almost went to the Bronx for that fire. Turns out there were no victims. Might have been visual initially if you're close by. Yeah, I agree. You might have got some visuals. However, not really worth justifying going all that way, right?
What, the 3842? Gonna place the fire, probably hold it this time. But continue to open up, and secondary searches are in progress.
Still no reports of victims. Nothing.
It's
probably worth it. I mean, it was probably worth not going. Queens fired. At least they said there was somebody trapped. So I was like, whoa, someone might be hurt. Apparently that individual self-extricated or self-evacuated. Get this laptop out. High government in Georgia. What is that? The 7.5? Yeah, forget about it. See? BS job. Right? That's what the Bronx fire looks like.
Engine 164, do you have anything further? There's nothing showing. Yeah, that's 164, 10-4, you can make it a 1092 for the setting. 129 at time.
What time that Queens fire happened? 12:00. No, happened before midnight. 1922. 5-2153 Avenue.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Box 3359, address 2470 University Avenue, West 188, West 190 Street, odor of smoke 3 George.
Nope, not a jump.
3359, address 2470 University Avenue, Street West 188, West 190 Street, odor of smoke 3 George. Thomas 0132186.
Thought I heard something, I guess not. Trying to jump off the roof, that's not good.
One to the left dash, investigating electrical odor in the basement. 10-4, 0134 out, special 3D.
What's up, RMP?
Correspond down.
Oh, by the way, remember that lens I was talking about? I brought it. I brought it. Oh, where is it? I thought I brought it. What the hell? I thought I brought it. Where did I put it? I might have fell. I could have sworn I brought it. Whoa. I put the lens cap on there. Where the hell did I put it? That's weird. Is it in my bag? The other pouch? Yes, I brought that lens specifically to test it on the vlog. I guess I probably left it. Oh well. It's 270 degrees. It's kind of hot in here.
Thanks, Rob.
Fox 4110 is going to be 1035. We are unable to reset the alarm. We do not have access to the main panel, which is within the main building.
Simple. Numbers on 137 for 46.
There we go. There's the Wi-Fi.
Alright. 3359, one engine, two trucks for 1026, Apartment 3, George. All units will be in departure. 197. Want to wait over a little? This one. It's 0138, but 187. Mark 3842, full secondary search, liquid negative. We're going to place the fire under control this time. For your under control time is at 0140. The duration was 474. 140, 180. You want to do that warrant? You got to about the second floor.
Got a pursuit.
Brooklyn, thought you were calling us over the air.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Utilizing over push.
Leo, 10-4.
Oh, one push left.
Can you make our box 1091? Our MPT is down.
I think I'm finally getting my Parkways refund for that Halloween. The night, you guys remember Halloween when I went to the garage and they were full? I think I'm finally getting my refund for that.
1114. Box 1426, you're here 1042 and 3. Can you notify housing? Apartments 1B and 1C. Unable to get access to the water leak inside the walls. There's no electricity in the apartment. 144. More 449.
All right, what do we know about this pedestrian hit? $11 p.m. it happened. Let's see what the Charlie app says. Oh. Nothing even on the Charlie app. Yesterday was Wednesday.
Box 942 coming 3 up. Exit 611 to the Buffalo. So the Avenue. Off the Avenue. Going up below. Box 942 coming 3 up. Exit 611 to the Buffalo. Corner. and also Avenue for automatic alarm. Bronx Alarm Box 2281, address 700 Morris Avenue, that's located 154 Street, with smoking barricade. Bronx Alarm Box 2281, address 700 Morris Avenue, that's located 154 Street, with smoking barricade. Respond to Box 2281, precinct to the village of Bronx Square. 014 uniform for First Avenue, Austin Avenue, with a 5-yard.
Traffic for District 32. It's going to be the 25 line for Church Avenue and Nostrand Avenue.
That's so good.
Santa! Alright, let's send this BS fire next. Chris said, oh, I'm sure it's not a BS fire for their insurance company. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, yeah. Well, I got the perp or the EDP in custody. Oh, I gotta post Curtis Sliwa's video of the NYPD arrest too. We got a lot of stuff to post, guys. We got a lot of stuff to post. What was I even doing? I forget. Oh yeah, I was putting that BS fire together. This one, it's gonna go straight on YouTube, guys. 90-second fire. I know you guys are tired of saying, hey guys, it's Adam from LN. Well, guess what? It's going to be a new thing, and it's not going to be about episode 6. It's going to be about advertising the vlog and advertising a new season, a new episode of Midnight Tour Season 2. How about that, huh? So yeah, my goal is to do 10 episodes, and like I said, 10 episodes in 5 months. After that 5 months, maybe we'll take a break, or maybe we won't. But what I'm probably going to be continuing is the vlog. Then again, the vlog, I don't know how, if I'm going to do it permanently. I think I want to do it permanently. You know, I'm going to try all kinds of things this year, guys.
Okay, it's going to be 1558. Sorry, FM 114 for 900 Main Street on the cross. EMS is loaded.
Box 4110, Terminal 1, address 95 West River Parkway West, Lafayette, Flexible, Blood Manual Line. Cross 3 box 4110, Terminal 1, address 95
They got the perp in the subway.
West, Flexible, Blood, that's true. Blood Manual Line, 01521.
One ambulance, you must Emergency service on a 4. I'll confirm pilot EDP in a 4-4 for 1685 Monroe Avenue. Apartment 6 David under 6, East 173 Street to East 174. On a cross, space savings violent, no weapons. I'll confirm here. What was the score?
Loud 50. Hold on, louder 50. Louder 50. 10-12 for the time.
Someone said the Bronx is back to 1977. I said that's when Star Wars was released. And then someone said, yes, true. The dark side and Darth Vader caused havoc there and in Brooklyn. It was the summer of the blackout and the Son of Sam too. What's Son of Sam? Is that a movie or something?
Gonna be an idea to show me around to my place on the highway. Start. That's the time. Charlie, service around 1281, 1018. We have rubbish in the stairwell. Process contact and a caller now. Anything box 631, anything box 631. Silence, 914. Number 015518.
Once again, on the 115, we have a family dispute at 3729 98th Street, private house on the second. We also have a dispute at 79th Street and Roosevelt Avenue in the 115.
So he went up to the car like, yo, and then his boy decides to go BMX jump over the car. How about that? Time to fire out 1922.
my 35 numbers 91. Going back to 7120. The BMPL line, Bedford Avenue, and North 7th Street. For a rubbish fire, North 7th Street. Brooklyn phone back 7120, that's the BMPL line. That's Bedford Avenue, North 7th Street for a rubbish fire, and North 7th Street. 0158 hours,
Cardiac at 605 East 665, 26th Avenue. Field 11 on Benson Avenue on the cross. EMS is ordered.
Oops.
Harvard Charlie.
Anyone 2 minutes or from direction? 445, 120.
That's okay. Carefully last is 1644.
Oh, oops. Come on. If I was too big, of course, yeah, it's 4K.
At 0201 hour, please please to call every station. WRS 567 61
And you can see that fire on YouTube right now, folks.
Portable. still portable.
Alright, 684, you ready to
Box
play?
4110, make your turn 18 to 1035. Step off, 9 Well, 10 for 10, you can have it, I don't want to go. Good. Step off, 10. Go ahead, sideways, have it all right. Step off. Only escorting the bus to Jacoby. Adam 3.
Adam 3.
It'd be 97H. Thank you, truck.
Careful, okay. North Charlie.
And there's that 5 y'all want to check that out.
Response 1. So, 89 Autobahn Avenue.
Right now, 352 family coming over, 1565 Park Avenue, 1565 Park Avenue, Papa 2 Alpha, East 112, 115 Cross.
I'll be back. Damn, all this trash. Where can I get out?
David 2.
Thank you.
54 is going to be 55, aided with awakened breathing. Show us doing a 75 Tom at Southern and 174. One Charlie. Can you check if the key holder is responding? 91. I got the location when you're ready.
What's the location?
414 Baltic.
Sounds fine.
David. Call back on the voicemail. And for Central, there's no carrying response to job tiny extra and call you inside for the back. Step out the next unit. Boy 1.
Charlie.
Is it?
217 hours.
That's all, thank you. What do we got? What do we Adam reason?
Hey, that.
What do we Adam reason? Just got 3 bucks. Use 1 engine, 2 trucks. For 20 code 2. We hear some rubbish in the shop and cause. Your engine be in the process. 3510 1-way Charlie 1. 1-way Charlie 1. 75 times. Roosevelt Avenue. Did you ever find that car stop with 6th Street? 10. Everyone. I'm on 1. Why not Sergeant Red on that? No, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Red. Somebody hit somebody. 10-4. Be advised, apartment 4G like George. 4G like George. Six Adam.
There's no indication listed. 7-6 Adam.
Keep the director over. Show us.
This is Adam 3.
Yeah.
Adam 3, unconfirmed EDP in the 49 for 2354 Paulson Avenue. Apartment 4 George on the 4, Astor Avenue, Warren Avenue. They said it's unknown weapons, unknown injuries, not violent. Unconfirmed, K.
Family dispute, 245 sedan. What's the nigga about going across?
Emergency service, Adam 4.
What's it? Heard to be reported.
Adam 4 got 2 for you. Unconfirmed EDP in the 46, 2051 Raya Avenue. Apartment 403 on the 4, East Burnside Avenue to East 180. No injuries, no weapons. Unconfirmed, K. Another one is unconfirmed EDP. Got an overdose, 304 Echo Place. Takes us on the 3rd floor stairwell for Anthony Avenue to dead end. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries. They said they're acting out. Unconfirmed.
I've got a location.
10-5.
Adam 10.
Adam 10.
It's 75 directed. 40 Ave 10th Street.
At 4 Avenue and 10th Street.
10-4.
4. 7 boy, you ready, baby?
7 boy. Show me the director at 575 Lexington Avenue. Yeah, that 10-7 problem.
So my rule was, if I fall asleep, I will get a coffee. How did y'all realize I was falling asleep?
Mail caller thinks there's a mailer from the location trying to rob him with a knife. Hung up, no description. I'll confirm at this time.
I also had a coffee before I left.
6-6 has a cardiac in transit coming over for the Frank line on McDonald Avenue, Avenue I. EMS is on it.
37,
Got 2-8, Lieutenant Termination number 1 regarding confirmed shots fired. 106 West 1st Street. Number 1 is terminated. Got 2-8.
Box 5013, can you have EMS respond? We have a patient here complaining of chest pain.
No muffin, they don't have that special no more. And frankly, I don't need that sugar, right? Alright, so what was I doing next? Let's see. I know that was the press conference with the chief. I think chief of police or something like that, or inspector or something. But I know the mayor spoke as well, and I would hope that they live stream that so we can use it. That sucks. They did not live stream Eric Adams. They usually do. I don't see why they didn't.
still out of regards to the 105.
Hey, 250. 10-4, thank you.
The last press conference day live stream was he was announcing major changes to the transportation.
10-72-13, Oscar, contact 52. 52 Desk Sergeant, terminating at level 1 in regards to confirmed person shot for East 198th Street and Valentine Avenue. Level 1 terminated at 52.
30 minutes this press conference is.
Adam 40, expiration of the 44 for 1685 Monroe Avenue.
All right. Thank you very much. I'm adult 214. How's it going? Is that final for the long back? Popped up on the MPT, but 37
Males cut something from under the vehicles. No weapons, no injuries. KL finds additional 62,000 arrest.
205. It's going to be a 93 Frank, 10 years to the back.
That recall Alvin Bragg petition, they're now at 12,000 signatures.
Adam 3.
Direction 109 Close Avenue, Washington. 174 and Manor Avenue. Address 109 Close Avenue, Washington. Thank you.
You're welcome.
021 traffic 186.
Can you give me an update,
What was I gonna do? It's Curtis Leva. Alright. Curtis Leva had a video. Right after the vigil of the
Flat company full 8K. Flat for it. Let me know when you're ready to copy. Yeah, bro. Wing buzzer 049049. Yeah, bro. Ring buzzer 049 to get into the building. Time is 021818.
So here's the thing. He posted that video on his YouTube channel with no context. Now Curtis on Twitter, I believe, did post the entire context. Last night at the MTA, this was the scene that unfolded after a woman was brandished with a knife and physically intimidated. Until all strap hangers feel safe in the subway, New York City will not recover. Now, what about, I think Facebook, he went and he elaborated on the entire incident. What was it?
3909
Curtis. Because Facebook gives you more text. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna post it on one of his comments. Just so people aren't lost, because some folks are on his YouTube channel. He didn't. He didn't post the contact, so I'm gonna write from Curtis Leva Facebook page. What is it called? The not hyphen. Colon. Quote. And then this super long spiel about what happened, right?
9198 is the right. Thank you.
South on confirmed signal 30 for 41139, 5th Avenue, 6th Avenue on the cross. Mail caller states that he was beat up and threatened with a knife. His wallet and watch were taken. Got 4 people, 2 male blacks, 2 male whites. No further description at this time. Not confirmed.
So anyway, I'm gonna repost that video.
Service out of 10. I'll confirm EDP to 108 for 2218 Jackson Avenue. It's going to be apartment 911 on the 946 Avenue. Got no weapons or injuries. He's got a mental condition. I'll confirm K.
Trouble.
Truck 1.
We're set on 14.6 for System North.
That's okay, 14 and 6.
When I go to a BS fire, I love to tell Nick, you missed the best fire. Then he watches the video and it's like, oh, I guess it wasn't the best fire.
3627, address 729 East 212 Street between Howard Avenue and White Plains Road for electrical fire. Bound for long box 3627, address 729 East 212 Street between Howard Avenue and White Plains Road for electrical fire. Here's the front of the box 3627, this information available from this website.
They'll call at the time. Stand by. We're getting change of information. Box 1166, Terminal 5, the address 257 Beach 17th Street. Just about the Queens Avenue.
Thank God it's not a fire in Queens. I mean, Rockaways.
Box 2844 to 18, box 2844, between 33 close to Battle, return rate 0525.
Class 3, BS. No more BS jobs from.
Box 5013 is 1037 code 3.
What the hell? It's raining now? What the hell is this? I didn't ask for this. I didn't sign up for this.
Were completed 75 directed at 1736 Round Avenue.
95%. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna take my GoPro in, but I don't think I want to get. You know what? I will take my GoPro in. It might get wet though.
I can just talk one. The local is saying they no longer need assistance in regards to 196.
Gotcha. Not that the GoPro is not waterproof, but the GoPro is, man, I should have wiped this GoPro. Whatever. By the way, I should still upload this GoPro video. And also, check it out.
Did you put a sign box for outdoor rubbish, 1440 Westchester Avenue? 1440 Westchester Avenue.
GoPro's cold. Dun 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 dun. Oops, I did not mean to upload that GoPro clip. Alright, let's see what this is. Let's turn off night mode. Keep in mind, this is manual settings, and usually for night I do use manual settings. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. It's kind of dark. This is my manual settings. Also in 4K, by the way. Doesn't look bad.
Box 2355, address 875 Bronx Street, in Tiffany and Isabel Avenue, for gas odor at the meter. Bronx photo on box 2335.
Gas odor.
875 Bronx Street, in Tiffany Street and Isabel Avenue, for gas odor at the meter.
That's 131.
851.
This is the Queensboro Bridge right here.
Bronx 27371. Get second dip. Oh, 23218. What 920? GM Cottage, at 3627, please. What's the condition for Con Ed, okay? There's a service wire on fire that was going to the building. We knocked it down. Just wanted to check it out. One big wire. Hold the pole or house the pole. Yeah, house the pole. 73 engine. Yeah, just 73. Show assistance now. Be calm for Bronx. Okay. Tempo. Tempo. 023318.
Damn, 40 minutes left. What the hell? Thought we had good Wi-Fi here.
490925 Avenue. Please follow up on 169 Street. Beach Channel Drive to the freeway, reporting smoke in the powder corner.
Nah. It's just smoke.
Please follow on box 128, 69 Street.
It's taking way too
Channel
long.
Drive to the freeway.
Way too long.
35, dispatch 40 close to about 92 out there. 023518. I'm in the Hill area. Please mark their manufacturer. So, shuffle back here. Alright. We're available for that box on issues guys. 5-10-4, ticket coming over building.
Oh yeah, let's upload that Curtis Lewa video. Let's see, where is it? Curtis, alright. Now, what exactly did this guy get arrested for? About 24 guardian angels attended a vigil for Michelle Go, Asian woman pushed the EDP to her death in front of an oncoming subway. Afterwards, we went to the nearby our train station for 9th Street. The time was 8:23. We took the southbound train at 42. Times Square. Female passenger alerted us a man in the next car brandished a knife. He was menacing passengers. Before that, he was exposing himself to females. 2 females, 1 male passenger corroborated each other's account. Below is the video of how the guardian angels encountered the suspect, escorted the other passengers away from the suspect, kept him in his seat until the police arrived 5 minutes later. 4 transit police arrived, led by Officer Alvarez. Watch this video, you will see the firsthand why criminals are able to roam the subway system. Now this is what Curtis Sliwa is saying, right? He also did a breakdown of the cops, the actions the officers took. Number 1, the suspect is given the worst pat down for a weapon in the history of policing. They don't check his boots, where people often secure a knife. The pat down is meager, and they never bother to check his backpack. 2, they don't ask for any ID. They could have called in to get a basic check to see if he was a wanted man on other charges. 3, the female victim is there, lucid, in control, and describes the horror that she and women in the subway are constantly exposed to. Cops tell her there's nothing they can do because it's not a crime. They uncuffed the suspect who remained on the platform and told the victim she could come with them to the station and file a harassment charge, which was destined to go nowhere since they never identified the suspect and had turned him loose. Lieutenant and Sergeant arrive and acknowledge the suspect should have been detained there. They then dispatch Alvarez and his partner with the victim, Maria, to Penn Station and an escort for her. If Mayor Eric Adams intends to crack down on crime in the subway, he'd better make sure that cops are arresting suspects when they commit crimes like this and turn on, in this case, the Manhattan DA Alvin Turn-Em-Loose Bragg, who would have failed to prosecute. In fact, there have been arrests as there should have been. Very interesting. So in this case, pretty much, this is a guy exposed himself to women and was menacing women with a knife or something, and strap hangers.
Yeah, 2335, can you have Connie respond? There's no gas, but the people are complaining that there's a clicking noise at the meter. Maybe they can come check it out.
So he said the cops didn't pat him down right. He could have been hiding a knife in the boots. Didn't ask for ID nor called it in to check his ID to see maybe he was a wanted guy. We have witnessed firsthand where cops went after this guy. He seemed homeless. Rite Aid said he stole something. No, right. Dwayne Reed. Dwayne Reed said, "Oh no, we don't want to press charges." So, right before they were about to release him, they called in his ID. His ID came back as what? He was wanted. There was a warrant out for his arrest because he did not go to court, right? Isn't that what this whole DAT thing is? Desk appearance ticket. You gotta like show up to court or something, right? You're not gonna be in jail with a bail or something, because there's no bail, right? Until you go to court. Then they took him in and arrested him because he was wanted for, there was a warrant out for his arrest. How do we know this guy there wasn't a warrant out for this arrest? Right? Yeah, bench warrant, yep. And we have that video. And I was the one who went after this perp. Now don't get me wrong, I was not following him closely. I was not about to tackle him. I was maybe half a block away. And when cops arrived, I was like, "Oh, he's up the street. He's half a block. He's right over there." Right? I'm not trying to be a hero, guys. I'm not trying to like get physical with anybody. That's not my job. But if I see something, I'm gonna say something, just like they say, right? See something, say something. And you know, I've gotten involved a few times, but honestly, these days it's gonna take a lot for me to want to get involved. Because let's say I decide to like.
Can we have PD and EMS response box 3802? We have one patient. We will also need a tow truck.
And then I go like report some guy and he gets arrested, whatever. That's taking away time from stringing. I miss one address, I miss one job, could cost me hundreds, if not, in the worst case, thousands of dollars. So, so let's post that video. Guardian Angels help cops. Guardian Angels call cops for knife man. How about that? For exposing knife man, flashing knife man, menacing knife man. Guardian angels call cops for knife man on train. That's the simplest way I can say it. That's better. Damn, that's bright. And made it public. If you want to check it out, I'll post the link.
Right now we're on 131 right now, daylight, Charlie 971, showing you a couple red lights. So 131 is where? Well, 131 have looking going like down towards 768. That's 131.
What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna post that link for you guys. So you guys want to watch the Guardian Angels video, and I'll, keep in mind, Guardian Angels, Curtis Leela, they have been doing, they've been fighting crime in New York City for the longest time. And if there's one thing they know, and I believe they started with fighting crime in the subways, right? So if anyone knows about subway stuff, crime, it's the Guardian Angels. When did this story Adam is telling us about happen? Right after the fatal subway shove vigil, which was, I think, yesterday.
What's the response point?
And now the rain is gone. Very weird, very strange, right?
Can you let the bus? Stop talking.
Out of 5, 6, second 39. With 10-8 for 3802, are we going back to 56? 956, go home, Captain. 56, down 4. On class block 6460, 76-19 Hewlett Street, 76 to 77 Avenue for receiver techno activation. Queens on the class block 6460, 76-19 Hewlett Street, 76 to 77 Avenue. Receiver techno activation with
But just testing
Standby. What's up, boy? I have a male Hispanic, curly hair, about 6 feet. Red West Mountain Building. What's the male Hispanic, curly hair, 6 feet, no problem suspicion? Negative, Central. That's a 4. Did it confirm 34? Yes. 10-4. 249.
I don't want to say we have a job, but we are definitely listening for.
110 boat, can you confirm the injuries and weapons? What's up, boy? One boy, one's anonymous. It's likely that might be any weapons used. What's anonymous? That's affirmative. It doesn't confirm 34. Is the injury likely that might be any weapons? Looks like the latest was that point.
David, sir.
Welcome to David, sir.
It's 949, 7 initiation, 949.
10-4.
561.
I don't even know what this is about.
Sorry, I'm the house and first sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a missing youth. What's in David 1? 18 Jackson Street, local post.
Hi, David 1.
15 David 1.
90.1.
That's a 4.
90 Ida 1.
That's a 4, thank you. 115 David 1, I need a 90 Ida final as well.
Attitude. Covering for the on the route.
10-4. Well, 4. 75 Davis, 94th Street, 37th Avenue. 10-4.
This conference due to I'm not gonna explain why, otherwise it might be some curse words. I'm gonna explain why. I'm not gonna explain. The police involved shooting went away. The police actually didn't prove why. Okay. Copy. All right. Priorities. Second test of aperture priority. All right. We got the sound on manual as well. The f-stop turned up. Opened up all the way. I think what 3.5 f3.5 audio check. Hopefully something else happens tonight. Super slow. I don't think this is a bad angle. Hopefully something's gonna come from the view. Why don't we turn on all the lights? Oh yeah. Definitely illuminates me much better. So here on the job, waiting, hurrying up and waiting for something to happen. All right, order man 5F super slow.
3616 exit 3550 Oldville Avenue, East Hill Road, E2133, please stow fire. Approximately about 3616 exit
Stow fire. Besides that police involved shooting. This is the bad we turn on. Oh yeah. Definitely illuminates me much better. Waiting, happy. Chirp number, check.
5310 10
1764, first show at 6462. 500 on the floor operation.
251, go ahead.
We got a report of possibly being some real EMS. Go 255 and 764.
You know, I have a feeling that tonight is going to be like last night. One thing happens, one very big important thing, such as a cop shot or a baby shot. It happens before my shift, and no other news is going to matter tonight at all. Because so far nothing else has happened besides that. And so far, for that very reason, I regret not going to the baby shot. But I've got to make decisions that's going to be in my best interest at the time. And at the time, maybe someone did get run over intentionally. And there was a big crime scene there. You never know, right? That looks nice. I think that was a Tahoe news. Looks like a Tahoe news van or something. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That's the new one too.
Charlie.
What's that, Charlie?
98. Charlie.
First shop one cancellation, 54 residents, 737 Charlie.
Show me on directive on 36th Street and 34th Avenue.
That one.
I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's the internet or what it is. But things are acting up really weird on my computer right now.
Broke out the window of a white Audi.
How long have I had this computer? Maybe it's time for an upgrade, right?
What's that David? Which one you bought?
Yeah, should we rebound?
That's the one. What's that sergeant? Right on that?
What's that Charlie on the back?
That's the 4. What's the sergeant? Right on that? It's gonna be a Humble Hispanic woman in a gray sweater, a black vest, a cop, all in the trunk of a car. That's a permanent. So it's coming over at 126. David, which one is on the
Give me a rise, I'm calling 34.
That's a phone number.
Five out of one.
15 out of 1.
9163.
That's what they came out with.
13 Guy Arbor Boulevard.
Let's see if this is uploading at a faster rate. If not, you know what? Forget about it. Decent rate, I guess.
3616, you have a 107 for a better address than those 35.
So, by the way, I purchased a suction cup for the DSLR. I'm going to mount it right over there. It's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. I wonder if we can get a preview of how it would look. Right? Then again, I don't have the lens that I wanted to use with this, unfortunately. But we can play around with it, right? Maybe we can stick it on something else. Do I even have the Gorilla Pod? By the way, I need to buy the Gorilla Pod. So yeah, this is my vlogging setup right here.
One Adam, you anything?
63.
I feel like this would not be able to stand up there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure until I try, right?
Are you okay?
Sure. Sure.
How could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless?
Come on, now adding an address to 93 Queens, 9924, 97 May.
So I was like, what is the what I have in my camera bag, right? So apparently what I had was, so y'all know I went to Ohio recently, right? I shot a 45 for the first time. Apparently I had shell casings of my first 45 I ever shot, right? It's empty, okay? It's empty. Apparently, I saved some shell, and because I used the same camera bag when I took it to the Ohio gun range. I saved our, me and my sons. It was a special moment for us, our first time ever shooting a 45. Usually we do 9mm. It says Blazer 405 auto.
Two days ago, last week, left arm and left leg.
Right? That is a thick bullet. A 9mm is thinner than this. So, and I forget how much it was. I think it was like 50 rounds for like, I forget now. How many rounds did we do? A box of 50 rounds, was it? Like $26? No, $16? I forget. But damn it! But all I can say is we did 100 rounds AR-15. We did about 50 rounds 45 pistol with a lane rental for 90 minutes and everything else. Everything came up to like under 200. Right, but when you consider, that, hey, I can't own my own firearms and go to range and shoot. I gotta rent it, and I only go to Ohio, a few times a year. So, I think it all balances out. Right? So anyway, this should be...
Somebody was breaking into our vehicle.
Also, this whole like strap thing, okay, this is not a thing, okay? If this is a vlogging camera, no strap. This strap, I can't even justify the use of it. I just don't know if I can put this on my dashboard just to get an idea of what this might look like.
Show me 84 to 39.
Oops. That's why I hate it when it does that. Because I'm just trying to tighten this.
Response to a 52 8th Avenue and West 39, 7711. No weapons, no injuries. About 3 to 4 males and females at the location.
Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Whatever.
Nope, it's too, can't do it. Maybe if I took the microphone off and used the,
Yeah, 3 lieutenants, we're good.
this is too tall. Now maybe I could get like a preview of what it might look like, right? Because this is going to be actually mounted to the windshield. Oh yeah. Let's tilt it a little bit to the right. Tilt it a little bit down. Oh yeah, that looks good. And I just need to record it. I don't know if the audio is even registering because I have it on an external mic. All right, testing the Canon M50 with a mini tripod. That is probably the similar position where I will be placing the suction cup. So, and this is what we're going for with this light on right here. This is with the light off. Just a quick little test.
Yeah, 4 mils breaking into cars, no way for more information. So Roger on the 10 and right on that. For arrival, I'll use 584 and 267, 13th Street. Wait for more info, Sarge.
Get 254.
Oh, it looks like the on-camera mic picked it up.
And 254 location.
That's the part of the
7-4, thank you.
vehicle.
9, correct, 309. Oh, 1011 ignore.
That's one.
Or to the family.
That's one.
David 84.
Now, out of curiosity, I'm also curious to try the
Stolen, unoccupied.
camcorder, right? Because don't forget, I do have another camcorder, and you know.
And then 228501 East Avenue. All right, they get it. You have a description of the vehicle?
630.
I don't want to put the camcorder up there. I would need the steering wheel to be out of the way. I don't think I'm going to do that.
Should we carry?
Man, it's hot. I guess I gotta say, guys, 40, 47 degrees, big difference than 20 degrees. Big difference. I don't even feel I need this jacket. At least in the car, I don't. There we go. Now, even if I did the camcorder, I feel like it would not be appropriate. I'm supposed to stick that on there. I don't think it would work out. I don't feel like I don't even want to try it. While I'm here doing this, what I should probably do as well is fix the tripod plate situation, right? I've been meaning to do that, haven't done that yet. This is not the tripod plate I want to use. So where is it then? Where is it?
Dorchester, Francis. Dorchester.
There it is. There it is. All right, so let's see if this will fit. Let's see if this is similar. I want to say it appears like it will fit. Right. The weight is similar as well, and this I think will just fit the camcorder much better.
4, 5, and 2 lines.
I gotta make sure though, so I gotta stick this on the tripod real quick, make sure it works. Then I'll proceed to install it. But because of the size of that camcorder, I feel that tripod plate is gonna be better suited for my fluid head, tripod, right? So. Let's make sure it fits first.
After just trying to call back, have the call come out. We're in front of a Minnie's bar on 3 and 4.
Georgia. 383 Main Street. 91A.
Perfect. Fits perfectly. Where has this been all my life? At home. That's where it's been. At home. So. The only thing is, I hope. You know what? I gotta disconnect. I'm just gonna disconnect this. This is just messing with my system right now. Shout out to my son who told me to flip the laptop up like this so the fans can better ventilate. 2 Marines killed, 17 injured when military truck flips. Oh, jeez. And you wonder where that happened at.
Anything on the fallback?
North Carolina Highway. Alejandro, I hope you know about this. So yeah, let's go ahead and replace this. Wait, what the hell is this? I think I need to replace some of my equipment because this is unacceptable. My Ziploc bag of stuff, nuts and screws and such.
My director 91 will be going back. Put them on the back.
I got 2 of these bad boys right here. Don't need them. Don't know where I should put them.
Charlie. 13 Charlie. That's our team at the Franklin. Take all the units to the back, please. Yeah, about.
Yeah, okay, go to the next one.
14705 Elm Avenue.
Alright, give me one.
Damn.
Story mile 559.
All right, now we need 2 of the same screws, I think. Oops. I think we need a fat one and a fat one. I don't even know what you call them. 3/8 of an inch screws. Definitely not 1/4 inch or whatever. Right? We need 2 fat ones.
West 1st Street to Down Hill Road.
That's what I'll just call them. 2 fat ones. 2 fat screws.
Beach 14. Did you ever find us like a wellness check? Come out.
Yep, got 2 fat ones right here.
Enjoy the motorcycle. Females, one is a female black, one is a female Hispanic. It's a third party caller.
Perfect. Perfect. Don't need this screw tightener. This is a screw filler, which accommodates, which turns a what is it, a 3/8 hole into a 1/4 inch hole, 1/4 inch hole, or whatever. Now we've got 2 3/8 of an inch screws that's going to be able to fit here at the bottom with the proper length tripod plate, right? Ah! I think I need some skinny fat ones.
We also had a 1010 come over for West.
Do not fit.
I'm sorry, for 6
Might need a skinny fat one.
West
No, might need a skinny one, not a fat one.
for a male called Satan, a group of people pulled him out of his vehicle and put him into another vehicle. Female with her client in the background.
Group of people pulled him out of his vehicle and then put him in another vehicle. Did you guys hear that? What the hell is going on here?
91 yard 61 at Humber.
If I gotta buy new bolts, I'm not gonna be happy about this. Hopefully it's buried in my pouches here somewhere.
So show me doing 975 Tom and Burr Avenue Station 6 line. Walker, Charlie.
A couple of cars say the vehicle is overturned. Adam 2. Fire response, sir. Fire response on the air. Can you respond to this 53 pin at 1793 Riverside Drive, 1793 Riverside Drive between Stafford and Shore Street? Vehicle overturned at the location. Arrival out about minutes. Resource charging copy on the 53 pin at 1793 Riverside Drive. Regard to the 53 pin job is one vehicle. It's going to be a Navy Blue Mazda. All occupants are out of the vehicle.
Hey, that's what I needed. Right in this cute little bag right here. In a new Ziploc bag.
1404, which heading for MVP is not taking it right now. There's going to be a 37.4. Simple. Numbers 0323 minutes. Ready, responding 1794.
Cardiac control working.
Yes, 310-4 responding. That's 4 minutes. On the lot box 1794 in front of 1793 Riverside Drive. That's at Henshaw Street. An auto action. On the lot box 1794 in front of 1793 Riverside Drive. That's Henshaw Street. An auto action. I'm now all 324 minutes.
Looks I may need to use that filler after all. Damn it. I didn't want to use that filler. Let's test these first. Should be able to, yep. It fits just perfectly. It's exactly how I thought it would. Guess I'm gonna have to need that filler. I would have preferred to use 2 fat screws for that, but unfortunately, that's not what I've got, because this is all I've got. See that? These 2 right here. Oh, great. This doesn't even fit. Oh. Oh. Anyone who wants to be a stringer, don't be a stringer. This is the hardships that we go through. Figuring out screw sizes, tripod plates, cameras, technical stuff. Damn this screw. I need a short, fat one. That's what I need. I think it's 3/8, I'm sure of that. Where those came from. There we go.
Last 36. Yeah, box 1794. Keep rescuing the Bronx. We've got 1 car. Car flipped over. There's no pins. Grab the victims out of the vehicle. And we need EMS. Thank you. Rescue. Street 10A. Switching back to the Bronx. Central.
Alright, I guess this is fine. These screws also make it very easy for you to use a coin to tighten them. Because it's just a slit. you guys aren't using this size tripod plate, that's what you want to be using. Well, at least for the Manfrotto fluid head tripod. This is the one that came with the Kayer tripod, but if you're going to use the Manfrotto fluid head tripod, you want something that's longer, that's going to fit that entire tripod head. So this is going to be much better. And here's another thing. I need to get I want to get 2 new rods, right? I don't like this rod system. In fact, I lost one of these things. What the hell? Where did that go? And this one's all, look at this. I'll put this pad through a lot of use. Another way to do it. Oh, just a missing person. Does it? Question is, does it? All right, got it installed. Does it feel like it's that much additional weight? I don't know, does it? Well, not now because I took the accessories off, right? She said dementia. I don't know about y'all, I say dementia. She said dementia. I'm also curious if I put this on the, because can you imagine if I put this on the windshield? First of all, the suction cup that I got only does about 100 pounds of weight now. I'm pretty sure this is under 100 pounds. Also, if you want to lower the profile of it, you can always do this. That's what I did for the protests. And I also took off this mic because I wanted to appear as low profile as possible, right? Because when you guys see a cameraman like this, you assume a certain degree of professionalism, right? You assume like, oh, maybe he's with the news station. But if you see a guy without this, now I'm like even low, just super discreet, you know. I think that's another way to do it, right? Just super low key. I mean, the lens could get damaged from just random stuff. This does not only protect the lens from objects, but also the sun. I do believe it's called a matte box. So anyways, that's what I wanted to try is, out of curiosity, just what a big difference it might make if I were to do something with this camera. Right. No, I can't do that. It's gonna fall down. Uh-oh. Hey.
Which direction are you going in? 6 west from your gate, maybe I don't know if you went over to Bedford Avenue. What's that? I got you in the center car plate. 7 Charlie, do you see the vehicle? Negative. 7 Adam 1, do you still see the vehicle? Most likely. 10-5? Both sides. That's one. 7-4. I'm on that big step. How do you guys make it here? Alright, Charlie, fucked up.
That's a good song. My baby let me shot me down. Something like that. Imagine I use this on my camcorder. It's flat.
Have a request to confine going to be the cutter lock. It says, don't decide requesting issue the cutter lock.
I'm not even sure if it would fit you guys. Do I even want to try? I don't know if it does. It barely does. I'm gonna say it's a tight fit. I don't know. I don't trust this mount. Can't even get it off you guys now. Get off. Get off. Kind of awkward. But yeah, they But yeah, they discontinued. They discontinued this, from what I understand, right? So you got this little knob in the back here, and what I do like about this, like, you can just put the phone up here. You see that? Not this. This one, it's either up or it's down, and you gotta lock it in the back. Here, it's spring action, and then you lock it. Simple, right? But because this is plastic and it has broken here on my other one. In fact, I don't know where the broken one is. Alejandro, let me know if you know where I put it. But so far, I'm just gonna hang on to this. I'm gonna use it for, you know. I think it's kind of important though if it fits on there, if it doesn't fit on there. I should probably test it, right? But I threw away the box. If I wanted to return it, I don't know if I could. Damn, it's hot in here. Let's do 70 degrees.
91, you're showing a direct patrol at Washington Park.
Alright, I think we're back in action. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I'm just gonna test it real quick on you guys. Because let's say Alejandro or whoever else does a ride along, and if this does not fit, I mean, that's a problem. That's a problem, right? All right, it fits. Hard to get off though. Damn. What kind of video camera? Panasonic. Damn. Just gotta pull it out.
John started to pick up a 53 off profile pulse. One of the cars split after a dispute. All the units are accounted for. No shots fired out or by. Lieutenant on the air. Lieutenant, was there a unit raising? Yeah, 9-2 raising, Lieutenant. Go. This is on notion of full. Do you need them? Sorry, notion of gate. What's on notion of gate? EMS, yeah. 98, go 98. Alright, 10-4.
I wonder if there's a comment that's more than they arrested a cowboy. 32 likes, by the way, on Instagram. Let's see if we can find that. More than 32 likes. You know, I'm really liking a comment section when I have to go back. You know, I like it when people don't get political and all people are doing is making fun of the gun or making fun of the perp who had that gun. And you try to think, you know, if you were a if you were a perp, or if I was a perp, am I gonna say, yeah, give me that single action revolver? Did the black arms dealer say, yeah, this is all I have available right here, and that revolver? That makes you wonder, does that revolver looks old, right? So would he charge more money for that, or would he charge less money for that because it is a single action revolver, if it was a single action? Some of you may not know what a single action revolver is. So first of all, ooh, I get to talk about subjects I'm actually interested in. Finally, I get to feel like a tactical YouTuber. So, you know, when they say, you know how people say semi-automatic pistol sounds fancy, right? Maybe you think it's a fully automatic pistol. First of all, big difference between fully automatic and semi-automatic. Semi-automatic pistol, boom, 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 boom. Fully automatic pistol, such as, I don't know if there is, but I mean, I think there is. But I think the closest thing would be like maybe, I think there are some. Somebody mentioned which ones, but they are full auto pistols. I'm thinking of some machine guns like, you know, Uzis and Mac 10s or whatever. Stuff that I shot in Tomb Raider, the video game. Full auto is right, so as soon as one trigger pull, everything, you're gonna empty up the entire magazine. And it's magazine, not clip, damn it. Now, revolver is the ones like you see in the cowboy movies. You put one bullet by one bullet, and it has like the spinning thing. You ever see like people play Russian roulette, where they spin the chamber, and then if the bullet's there, they get shot or whatever. And so, Glock pistol, full auto. Yeah, I think I've heard of that too. So, the double action is the revolver operates similarly to, like a regular pistol, where semi-automatic pistol, where each trigger pull is going to fire. However, single action is just like the cowboy movies you've seen. That's why you see the cowboys, when you take out that revolver, they got to go, they fire, and then they cock the hammer back with their, the hammer back with their hand. They fire, bah, 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 bah. That's why you see them firing like this, bah, 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 bah. Because they're not going to go, bam, they're going to go. That's why the left hand is needed, right? So the issue with Alec Baldwin, this leads me to my Alec Baldwin piece here, is that he said in an interview that the armorer or the gun specialist, whoever that was, told him to pull the hammer back, which he did. Maybe he was acting in a role where he's like, oh yeah, I'm serious, give me the information. You ever saw that in like what is it, Bad Boys, where like Will Smith will pull the hammer back and all of a sudden, oh my god, he's gonna shoot. Or like, I'm sure some people will think pulling the hammer back means taking the safety off or something, or like, oh wow, he's serious about that gun, right? So maybe Alec Baldwin had to do something like that. He pulled back the hammer. Then Alec Baldwin said the armor said when they were done, or when they were, whatever the scene was done, or, at some point in the scene, they said, oh, okay, you can uncock the hammer, right? You can uncock that hammer. And how you do it, from what I understand, is you gotta pull back on the hammer. And I think you might have to hold the trigger down. I've never done it, but I think I've seen someone do it. Pull back the hammer, and you might have to manipulate that trigger as well. Slowly release it, because it's like a spring that wants to hit that back of the bullet, enabling it to fire. So I think Alec Baldwin, he wasn't very careful when he was decocking it, so to speak. And then maybe it slipped out of his thumb and bam, hit the bullet, which had a real round in it, which struck and killed that photographer. Very sad story, right? So let's see if we can find the comment that's over 32. Nope. We have hidden comments. Hidden comments. N-words was about to shoot at each other in the style of Hamilton. Whoever they arrested with that gun is a moron. That pistol has to be worth a life-changing amount for that person. So I guess the top 3 comments I pinned are still the top 3 comments. I'm gonna have to look out for more of these, ancient pistols being taken off the streets by NYPD, and maybe I'll make a video on it where maybe I'll do a video when I read the comments. Actually, I just did. I should just extract it off this live stream earlier. That is. I don't know if you guys are. They did cock single actions with their thumbs, though. Oh yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, like if you watch Hickok, I think it's Hickok 45, right? He's demonstrating 22 LR single action revolver, and he's doing it with his thumb, right? That is the usual way to do it. But if you see in the movies with the cowboys, they were just trying to shoot it like as fast as possible, right? Like bam, 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 bam. And I think the only way you do that is with that left-handed technique. I'm assuming that's why they did that, right? Glad they arrested the guy that got into a domestic with Harriet Tubman. What the hell? You gotta work with what you can afford out here. You reach 101% more accounts. You know, it wasn't too long ago that we were at 40K on Instagram, and now we're like 42,000 already. Just between January 13 and 19, we had 700 follows. $200 unfollows. Maybe, is it possible that there were folks who didn't like our content? Top locations. Now this is Instagram, by the way. 93% United States. Very interesting. Our next one is 0.6% Dominican Republic. Interesting. Our next one is 0.5% Canada. Hey, what's that about? And then you've got UK and Australia. What about cities? 51% New York. 1% Yonkers, 0.5% LA, 0.4% Jersey, 0.3% Mount Vernon. Age range, also interesting. 46% 25 to 34. Is that millennials? I think that's millennials. Second one is 35 to 44. Is that what was before millennials? And then 18 to 24, 16%. 16% will be, what is that, Gen Zs or something? 7% 45 to 54. So yeah, mostly 20 to 30s folks. What was that? What is Australia? Australia is like 0.2%. The fifth lowest. They don't even show me more than 5. So. Oh wait, this is only for the last 7 days. What about the last 30 days? How come I can't see more than? Oh, there we go. Last 90 days. How about that, huh? Last 90 days, 11,000 follows. That's, what is that average? I average 3,000 follows a month. So that would be 100 followers a day. Again, 51% New York, and then, everything else is whatever. Countries, 93%, and then, it's the same breakdown pretty much. Oh, what about gender? 74% men. Most active times between 3 and 6 p.m.
Copy 3 boy.
Last 3 months, our most viewed video was. You guys remember this?
Shocked. I'm totally shocked, man. I can't believe that happened here on 241st. No way.
Hilarious guy. What about the last 2 years? How about that? That's a very interesting. The last 2 years, what's the most viral post that we've had? It's taking a while to load. Content unavailable. What the hell is this? I'll put last year then. Why am I not surprised?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, they wildin' out here today. You got the people out here, they load up for shot. I don't know what's going on. You got police everywhere right here. They need to be here every day.
150,000 comments. 150,000 views. 800 comments. And it was also featured on What is New York? $92,000 views. The guy that grabbed the female. Not really our video, but it's a Crime Stoppers video. 63,000. The I already showed you that guy. I'm shocked. I'm totally shocked.
Charlie?
That was the one where the guys shoot from the roof of the vehicle. Right, that's a Crime Stoppers video.
1552 Burgess, disconnected via Houston. 50 possibly heard fighting. Unsure what he heard.
Another Crime Stoppers video where the guy lights the bodega on fire. He threw a Molotov cocktail. A lot of Crime Stoppers videos.
9 David 2.
New York Post in the line of booty.
Negative on the canvas in Woodhall.
Or remember the perp who went to abduct the woman after her boyfriend left the car? She was sleeping. Yeah, that was crazy. Now, someone sent me a video of the baby shot. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not a close-up. It's not, you don't see the baby crying. It's surveillance video. You see a gunman running around. You don't even see the baby. The baby's in the vehicle. I'm not sure how accurate that video is, but I want to check with NYPD. Oh, wait. No, this is not it. Surprised they didn't release it. Let's check my email. Happened where? Bronx? What precinct was that?
Charlie?
And you want to correct it? 650.
Transport, no time. Oh, $400 for sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Teen killer sentence 14 years for stabbing to death Barnard student Tessa Majors. Good.
Adam? Still out your directive? I'll show 22 and 2. Did you mark that already at 1381 Park Place?
I wonder who released this video of the baby shot. I know NYPD hasn't released it yet, so just wondering if this is the original source or what, or if it's even legit.
I also show a 1010 alarm at Carson and View. Said the alarm was going on for the past few weeks. Adam, right?
All right, let's tune into channel 4. Dun dun dun.
Or you're heading to work, definitely leave lots of time to get to where you need to get to so you can take it slow out there. We're going to start things off here with our planned track work. It is going on as usual, as with usual track work, our road work on the roadways, which we will get to in just a second. This will wrap up in about another hour or so. And again, if you are going to be driving around right now, Route 23 southbound, this is near I-80. We've got an overturned truck that takes out a lane. It's going to be a bit of a slow go as you make your way through the area and onto the Verrazano Bridge, lower level, both ways, shut down for construction. This is set to wrap up at around 6 a.m. And if you are going to be hopping onto the George Washington Bridge, you can see those glistening roadways there, outbound, upper level, right lane closed for construction. Darlene, back to you.
All right, thanks, Adele. The New York City Department of Sanitation says it is prepared to keep the roads clear today.
Sanitation?
700 salt spreaders ready to go. The city says it will deploy plows when snow totals reach 2 inches.
In this morning commute, take extra time.
There are school delays and closures this
What
morning.
snow?
Scroll to the bottom of your screen. They're also posted
raining right now. What are you talking about snow?
New Jersey, right as Maria mentioned, areas could get 2 to 5 inches of snow over the next few hours.
Today, New York Tracy's drains and parameters with a look at Route 17. So Tracy is
2 to 5 inches of snow?
concerned here is for the morning commute.
It's just raining right now.
That's right. School commute is what they're really concerned about here in Paramus. Public schools on a 2-hour delay. It's not because of what we see right now on Route 17. You can see it right over my shoulder. The roads are wet.
Yeah,
right
same
now.
here, Mike.
Blacktop, however, can still be seen. They're concerned about what's coming down within the next couple of hours. That's why many districts in New Jersey have followed suit, posting those delays, all because of the rain and the snow. Now, slippery, hazardous conditions expected. Net winter weather advisory now in effect for 16 out of New Jersey's 21 counties. We even heard from Governor Murphy on Twitter telling everyone to exercise caution on the roads and take it slow. As you can see, everybody going at their usual speed right now. That's something that could change, especially here on Route 17 within the next couple of hours.
Don't worry, folks. I'll show you guys the wet roads in just a moment.
Snow and that icy condition that could be on the way. We're live in Paramus this morning. Tracy Strahan. Today in New York. Michael Darlene will send it back to you.
All right, Trace, thank you very much.
All right now we're going to go to our more sensitive parts in Westchester County and White Plains, where they're getting ready as well for what may be coming down north. And Michael, right now we're looking at a steady rain here at the train station in White Plains. We've driven around the county. So far right now the roads are just wet. A lot of crews were out yesterday grinding.
Armed robbery. Whoop-de-doo.
It's around 40 degrees, so we're not seeing any slippery spots on the roads. But again, that's all about timing. That's all about to change. The first train.
Eric Adams saying you gotta stop at the intersection now. Not yield to pedestrians. You gotta stop. That'd be doing elevated crosswalks or something. So it acts like almost like a speed bump of sorts. It's very interesting stuff. They say most of the pedestrian fatalities happen at intersections.
All right, Mark, thank you for the update there. Well, now in the Bronx, we have other news to cover this morning. Video surveillance shows the moment 2 shots were fired. A baby girl just about to turn a year old ended up in the path of those bullets. Today in New York's Bronx.
Oh wow, Channel 4 used the surveillance video. Oh, you guys can see the road now.
You're absolutely, but that baby girl is stable right now. We know that she was not the
Hi,
intended
Beams.
target, but this is still a heartbreaking situation. The family just stopping quickly by a local deli to get some groceries, but it ended in a terrifying scene. That dad pulling over to the side in the car to make a quick stop, and then a crime happening just feet away. This surveillance video shows a man chasing another in the Bronx. You see the suspect pull out a gun and fire 2 shots before turning around to run away down 198th Street. The mother of the baby girl instantly jumps into action, calling 911, realizing that her daughter was hit. She rips off a small pink jacket off her daughter, waiting for paramedics to treat her daughter who had just been shot in her face.
The baby was transported, was intubated in St. Barnabas Hospital, and transported to Cornell Medical Center. This is completely unacceptable. In our city, that 11-year-old child is shot.
And the first thing the mother did when she walked into the room was she grabbed our hands and she prayed. And she prayed to end this senseless violence.
Again, that baby girl is in critical but stable condition this morning here at the hospital. The mayor talked yesterday about a shooting and how he needed politicians to do more. Coming up in the next 30 minutes, what he wants community organizations to do as well to help cut down on gun violence. We're live on the Upper East Side, Robbie Smith, today in New York. Back to tragedies coming down, Robbie. Thank you.
Now also the Bronx crews are getting set to demolish 4 homes after that deadly explosion. Investigators still trying to figure out what caused the blast and happened on Fox Street and Longwood section of Tuesday. So now this is the home 4 that you see after on the right. The rubble that was left behind. Sources say it's still being investigated. There was possible gas
being operated safely and remotely on the road. And we're going to check on Survey 43 La Rosa and find out if you're not on the road right now.
Well, you can see for many of us, it's still the wet roadways messy enough because timing-wise, it's always trickier, especially when you get more cars on the road. But you can see all the green right now in and around the city, the turnpike, I-80 as well. But then you start to see 287 and west of there, beginning to see a little more blue on the radar. And I'm starting to see that transition over to snow. However, this batch here, this wave that'll ride up and enhance some of that changeover and the pace of that snow as we get through the next few hours. So as we go through the morning commute, rain right now for the city, that transition time happening around 6 to 7, anticipating the changing driving conditions. After this morning, it is mainly snow showers, but that takes us through noon time. That's not our only concern. Temperature is a huge part of the story. Above freezing now, but you can see by the evening drive, everyone below freezing. So we have some concerns for later on today as well. I'll talk about the deep dive for temperatures into the weekend, and I'll look ahead in the next 10 days.
Maria, thank you so much. So we come forward right to the report. Now that and the filibuster change both on a rapid.
And in our next half hour, the change is coming to New Jersey's vaccine mandate.
For construction until about 6 a.m. We've also got construction on Sunrise Highway eastbound between Buffalo Avenue and Winsome Avenue. That shuts down 2 lanes. Let's take a live look outside now onto the Holland Tunnel. All lanes are shut down on the inbound side. That'll wrap up at about 5 a.m. We'll keep you updated on that and more. Stay tuned. You're watching Today in New York.
What is that? Emergency lights? What's going on here? I thought it was a fire truck. I think that's a snowplow. So what are they doing? They're throwing salt on a wet road? I guess that's what they're doing.
Welcome back. 4:12 on this Thursday morning. We are looking at the Mario Cuomo Bridge at this hour.
All right, let's go and check in with Maria right now. We're looking at the bridge, but now we're looking at Maria.
And she looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. The bridge looks good too for now. It's mainly rain, and we're anticipating not a lot of snow, but timing really is everything with this system. So those winter weather advisories go through later this morning into the early afternoon, and you see where it lines up, mainly along and around that I-95 corridor for Long Island, coastal Connecticut too, where we're still looking generally about 1 to 3 inches of snowfall, but again, timing is everything. So let's get you ready for it. We expect spots rainfall through at least 5 a.m. That's certainly the case through the city. And then in that 5 to 7 a.m. time frame, a lot of areas changing from the rain over to snow, where we're looking at generally light accumulations. There may be a few spots, depending on how long some of that steadier snow can hang on over one spot in that 3 to 5 inch category. So we're going to be doing some shoveling, and it's that heavy wet snow as temperatures will be close to freezing at that point. Expect the slip
carefully as well for icy spots. All right, here's the status right now. We've got 42 in the city, 40 in Newark, 40 in Bridgeport, and it's all green on the radar. You draw 95, I should say 287 and I-84, just north and west of I-95, and you start to see a little more blue filling in, some light snow beginning to fall across northwestern New Jersey and parts of the Hudson Valley and Connecticut. There is an area to the southwest, though, that will come up and sort of enhance that snowfall potential over the next few hours. Let me show you that. So through 7, 8 a.m., you see the dark shades of blue here. That's a little bit more of that heavier snowfall. So from Long Island through the city, even central and south Jersey, seeing that change over to from rain over to snow. Snow showers still going through at least lunchtime and then tapering off by early afternoon. But you note the temperatures well below freezing just about everywhere. Kind of highlighting that hour-by-hour drive for the Jersey Shore, for example. You hang on to that rain a little bit longer, changing over to snow later in the morning, and you're in that 1 to 2 inch of snowfall category. Again, that purple zone, generally still about 3 inches of snowfall expected. So again, not a lot. Please keep that timing in mind as you make your plans for today. Talk about want to stay inside as long as possible. It'll be frigid. Wind chills will be near zero tomorrow morning, and high temperatures mainly in the teens for the whole day into the low 20s officially. And it'll be a cold but dry weekend, Saturday and Sunday. We get a brief chance to get above freezing on Sunday. That may just be about it heading into next week. But weather-wise, it's quiet. All right, 4:15. Adele, what are you watching out there?
Well, we're going to start things off here with some construction, but before we get to that, I just want to reiterate, it's less than ideal driving conditions out there. It's not terrible, but the roadways are wet, they're slippery, and so allow yourself some extra time. Be very careful out there, and as the morning gets further along, if you don't have to drive, please stay off the roadways. Verrazano Bridge, both ways, lower level, remain shut down for construction until about 6 a.m. If you're heading out to Long Island Sunrise Highway, Buffalo Avenue, and Winsome Avenue, 2 lanes closed here on the eastbound side. And all of you are going to be driving around, cars still moving at a typical speed, but you may want to slow down if you are planning to head out there. Also, keep in mind we've got our usual planned track work going on until about 5 a.m. And driving around today, alternate site parking rules will be suspended, but you still have to feed your meters. Darlene, back to you. It is 4:16. President Biden says that he's disappointed but not deterred by the Senate's late-night failure to pass 2 voting rights bills. A Senate vote to dismiss the filibuster failed. That rule requires 60 votes to pass legislation, and the bills came up short of that requirement. Democrats argue voter protections are needed in light of restrictive new laws in several states, but Republicans accuse Democrats of trying to control future elections.
The president and I are not going to give up on this issue. This is fundamental to our democracy, and it is non-negotiable.
The Constitution requires
Give it up, Kamala.
major changes. Receive major violence.
As expected, 2 Democratic senators broke ranks with their party and voted against changing the filibuster rule. Joe Manchin of West Virginia and Arizona's Kirsten Sinema.
What happened today for Biden officially marking his 1 year in office, and he mounted a pretty marathon defense of his year of accomplishments during a highly talked about press conference. Mrs. Bree Jackson joins us from Capitol Hill with what was discussed. They discussed just about everything. At one point, the president said, "How long you guys want to go?" He says, "Okay, I'll do another 20 minutes."
Good morning, Michael. Yeah, that was quite a long press conference, nearly 2 hours. The president really answered an array of questions, but he also appeared to offer a self-assessment of his first year in office, really talking about some missteps or acknowledging some missteps regarding COVID-19, but also promising to do things differently in year 2. Now, President Biden focused on painting a picture of progress, touting more than 200 million Americans fully vaccinated, the COVID relief bill passed, historic investments in infrastructure, and record job growth. But President Biden also acknowledging that there's more work to do to fulfill promises such as unifying Americans. Now, all of this comes amid soaring inflation and sinking approval ratings.
I know there's a lot of frustration and fatigue in this country. We know why. COVID-19. The crowd has now been challenging us in a way that it's the enemy. While it's cause for concern, it's not cause for panic. We've been doing everything we can, learning and adapting as fast as we can, and preparing for a future beyond the pandemic.
How do you stop COVID?
President Biden says he wants to
Stop seeing Spider-Man. Man, hilarious.
The January 6th siege is scoring a Supreme Court victory. The justices decided 8-1 to allow the release of former President Trump's records and documents to the panel. The court rejected Donald Trump's claim of executive privilege, confidentiality, including the 3 justices he appointed.
Right now, it's been less than 2 weeks since Bob Saget passed away. Now, for the first time, we're hearing from his wife, Kelly Rizzo. Today shows when Cockney spoke with her, and she says he was the same person, even when no one else was around.
Just treat everybody with kindness, because he'd gone through so much in his life that he knew how hard life could be. And so he always was just so kind and loving to everybody. And he was just, sorry, he was just such a, he was just the best man I've ever known in my life.
Bob Saget died January 9th. He was 65.
How old was Bob Saget's wife? And how old was Bob Saget? She looks like 40 or something. I'm assuming Bob Saget was like what? 50, 60? Kelly Rizzo is her name. Oh, damn! They got a disabled vehicle right there. He's in a bad spot. I will call that in, but I don't want Lorenzo to call me the next morning. I'm sure he called 911. I hope he called 911. He's in a bad spot. Damn. You know, of all places that my car would just die, the worst place that I would hate for it to die would be on a highway with no shoulder. That, oh my god. And if it did die on the highway, I would prefer it if there was existing traffic as opposed to traffic that's speeding past me at 50 to 70 miles per hour. So no one knows how old Kelly Rizzo is? Let's see how responsive Siri is. Hey Siri, how old is Kelly Rizzo?
Joe Kelly is 33 years old.
Who's Joe Kelly? 42. Ah! I got it pretty accurate, huh? I said she was 40. And I said Bob Saget looks 50 to 60. Wait, I said 50 to 60, right? But then you guys said he was what, 65? Totally makes sense. Something is in the roadway. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to. It's like a garbage bag or something. I ain't taking any chances, and neither did the car behind me. He didn't take any chances either. 22 once. I was 21 once. What advice I would give to my 21-year-old self? Be less social, less bars and clubs, and more education. But I wouldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for the, you know, decisions that were made. So, you know, cliche to say, but everything happens for a reason, right? Stop seeing Spider-Man. When did Omicron hit? Right after they saw Spider-Man. After Spider-Man came out. President Biden, how do you suggest we end Omicron? Yeah. Stop seeing Spider-Man. What do you think? Should maybe be testing for Omicron, or should you know, they get tested? Well, all you gotta do is look at your right hand. It has a ticket stub that says Spider-Man on it. You've got COVID. Because all Americans do. I also like the skit they did with Eric Adams. Start off the skit with, like, you know, he's dancing, you know, and he's saying something about, you know, New Yorkers have been in chaos because they don't have swag. That was hilarious. First he says, I would know, because I've been an NYPD cop for over 70 years. And then in the next sentence he says, I've been an NYPD cop for over 150 years. And you know what? Everyone in the comments said that was that actor's or that comedian's best performance. And you never seen him do like a main role in Saturday Night Live until that night. So, and they said that Eric Adams should give him plenty of content for the next 4 years while he's in office. Just like the guy who's currently playing Biden, just like Alec Baldwin played Trump, right? I think in real life, Alec Baldwin was against Trump, right? So how awkward is that? Like you're against someone. Now I don't know if he hated the guy. Picture this: you're against somebody, you don't like that individual, but you have to play that character, that individual, at your job. That's just funny. Oh, that's why he did it. Okay, because he wanted to make fun of him. You know, like, I feel like an impression is just an impression. An impression does, you know, it shows your acting skills and how well you're able to do voices, you know. But the thing is this, I don't know if Alec Baldwin even wrote those skits, right? From what I understand, SNL has writers and SNL has actors, comedians, whatever you want to call them, comedy writers, write for the comedy actors, or at least I think they do. I also do not know to what degree any improvisation is allowed, right? And keep in mind, these comedy actors most likely came from an improv background, right? Probably performed at upscale citizens. Is it upscale? I think it's Upscale Citizens Brigade, UCB. I loved going to that theater when I first moved to New York City. It was great. And now, unfortunately, they shut down because of COVID. You know, very sad. And I gotta say, when I first moved here, when I first moved here, I took advantage of all of the free stuff, the cheapest stuff. Like I just worked at some deli or bodega or cafe. It was a nice cafe. So much so, what's her name? Went to Katie Holmes went to it. So nice cafe, I guess, right? But I had this book. It was called New York City Free, something like that. Free NYC, top free everything, food, entertainment, not just free or dirt cheap. Dirt cheap NYC. I think that's what the book was. I recommend that book to anybody who's coming here, like broke, right? Then I discovered other like-minded individuals who also was broke like me, but we had common interests such as getting social at bars and clubs. So we would go to you know, dollar pizza places. You know, we wouldn't go to like these stand-up comedy shows where you had to pay actual money for, I mean, in some cases good money, but we go to like improv shows, right? It's free on Wednesday or Tuesday nights. It's People's Improv Theater. UCB had shows. I think UCB, their best night was Sunday, and it was free, but there was always a line. Oh, back then there was myopenbar.com, right? Open bars like every night of the week. Art galleries and such. Also went to, what is it? 13th Step. It was like ladies' night on Tuesday or Wednesday night. I realized I left my laptop back here. Oh, and don't forget Staten Island Ferry is also free. This is the new cute little pouch for my wireless mics. Yeah. Fanny pack. Fits it quite nicely, actually. This rain sucks, guys. Better off not going. Better off not going home. I will go home. One way or another. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yep. Let's not forget, Corona mask. Very important. Good night to you too, Mad Dog. So I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna post the videos from last night. The fire already posted, which was a BS fire. But I will post the surveillance video from the baby shot and the press conference from the baby shot. That's what I will be posting. Take care, folks. Have a good night. Thanks to the mods, Maddie, Mike for moderating, and J-Love. And if you're a member, see you all on Discord. Trish, Mad Dog. And everybody else. Have a good night, folks.